Good evening, everybody. How we doing? I'm doing better than last night. Got some things figured out. I apologize for the way it ended last night, but there were just too many things going wrong. And it took like a little over 2 hours to figure out why programs weren't working that I thought should have been. Quiet you down. So, hopefully everything is working as intended, or at the very least is an improvement on what was going on last night. So, give me a moment, let me get a drink, and I'll kind of show what's changed since last night, at least in game. My hope is that with what I've done with the chat is I have one spot now that I can look and I can see chat from, oh, that's what I gotta do. Sorry, I have to make my stream on Facebook public or the chat doesn't work. So, come on. And I'm not sure how to like set it permanently that way. So every time I start a stream up, I have to go on to Facebook and set it to public. Okay. Alright, hopefully that works. And then if people want to comment, that's great, and I will actually be able to see it happening. Okay. Facebook is fine. I just want to run over to YouTube. And if you make a comment on one of the feeds and I don't say anything, which would be really rare, I know I get all the stuff from Twitch easily, so maybe switch on over to Twitch and say something in the Twitch chat, and then I'll take a look and see if there's a problem somewhere. So, yep, I am. Switch over to Twitch and say something in the Twitch chat, and then. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and on Facebook. I'm going to close those because resources on the laptop aren't infinite. And there's a lot of video going out right now. Yeah, so I really like this new program that lets me do all three platforms and potentially have one chat box that does all three. It's called Restream, and it's a really good program. And the girl who helped me last night after I logged off for the stream and I was in a huff, she was very nice and very friendly and very prompt. Every time I've had a question in the last couple of days, I ask a question within a couple of minutes, they respond. It's been great. It's a pretty cool program if you stream and you're not, stuck behind a contract. Like I think Twitch partners and whatnot can only stream on Twitch or whatnot, or if you've got a contract. But if you are looking into streaming and want to try to cast the widest net, so to speak, to get viewers, followers, that sort of thing, Restream, even the free version, which is what I'm using right now, allows you to go to a Facebook page, YouTube, and Twitch and other places for free. And so far they've been really cool to work with. It was just a little frustrating because what you have to do for the main website, there's no extra security other than the normal username and password. With the chat box and the chat app, you have to have two-factor authorization. And that's fine. I didn't have it enabled on the main page. So I kept getting asked in the chat when I was trying to log on last night for a code, and I had no idea where I was supposed to get the code from. They weren't sending me a code to my email, which is what some sites do. And then we had to go through the whole process of enabling it, and then I could read it and go, oh, okay, this is how you get it and how you do it. And they walked me through it, and I figured it out. And so hopefully I've got it figured out. So now in-game, we've always got interesting stuff going on. I did in-game, I created, let me switch anyway, switch characters. I did create a Shadow Hunter, and the point of the Shadow Hunter build for me is the Demonic Impulse build. Basically, once you get to tier 3, you have to get to tier 3 to like fully realize its power. Once you get to tier 3, which is a lot of work, and I've got a long way to go, but you can basically stay in demon form full-time, or almost completely full-time. And while in demon form, you have extra attack speed, I think attack and crit. So it's a fun build. Just the 10 minutes I had to play it to get to the point where I could do the knowledge transfer, it was much more powerful damage-wise than my 2 warriors. I had a much easier time, and that's just the intro stuff, you know, so it's not the hardest content. But that character killed those things way faster than my 2 warriors did while leveling. So I'm excited to play around with her a little bit. Plus it gives me another character to put into my alliance and do dailies and weeklies to help me progress the account. So move over to the Gunlancer, who I played around a little bit. I upped his gear a tiny bit, I think, last night, but mostly I just played my Paladin. I try to only do the Gunlancer here on stream. And if you want to see me play my Paladin or the Shadow Hunter or another character, ultimately I want to have, you know, at least one of every class. I know I have 2 warriors because that's just what I wanted to start with, but ultimately, like, I really want a mage summoner, but summoner didn't come into the North America start. It's gonna come later. I played the summoner on the Russian server, and it was a lot of fun. And at low level, you've only got, you know, 1 or 2 little summons. But she had a channeling skill, even at low level, that was just incredibly powerful and just killed everything. So I'm kind of excited for that whenever it comes around. But I'll try that. And then, yeah, like I said, ultimately I want to have at least one of every class, one of every base class. And okay, so we're on the Gunlancer now. Why is this mail? Oh. Thank you for your participation in guild activities this week. This week, our guild acquired a total of... Yeah, it's an automated thing that you get sent on the guild that you're in and how well it did on its goals. And we didn't meet any of the goals because I only got, like, myself and one other person. And it's hard to, you know, do that much fishing or that much mining. I think I set it up this time. Guild. And, yep, thank you. And I'll donate. Research list. We still are just a bit short. I made this character an officer. I think that means he can do some things. I didn't actually look. I just made him the highest rank I could make him. So this week I went with the try mining. So that's what I got to do. So for any of these guild things, you go to your bonus tasks, which has all of your dailies and your weeklies. And I'm gonna grab this weekly. Yeah, I like that. That's for the Chaos Dungeon, and then I always need more of these. So I'll do this for the Guardian raids. And then you want to come to this reputation status thing, because I went on it, I think it was on my Paladin, and there were 2 or 3 of them that I had gotten them to, right here, level 2 on him, and there was in level 2 on the Apprentice Cook. And it, it's just some silver, but hey, it all helps. Okay, then we're gonna go to the guild request, mining, and we accept. So now I'm potentially doing item wanted, magnetite debris acquired from ore. And it just says ore, so I think any mining will do it. But now I'm actually going to have a full week to try to accomplish some of these things. Okay, so that's done. That's okay, that was just the craft. It's just a couple potions. On my Paladin, I got a quest to do in the stronghold to craft some battle items. So I've crafted some potions. They're nothing I need. I don't need to go back to town to my stronghold for yet. I think that research is going to be done soon, and one of the dispatches will be done while I'm on stream. So I'll go back after that's all done. And this is just me taking a look to see. Nope, I am short. Okay. So let's, do I have enough here? I do not. Okay. So I need everything. So let's do some Chaos Dungeons. Because I have the Chaos Dungeon weekly, and I have the Guardian Raid weekly, and I will attempt all of that tonight. Not to get it done, but at least. So one of the other things I was looking at was, because I kept seeing this aura of resonance. It's right down here, and it basically just says, hey, you can come into basically any Chaos Dungeon twice, because it takes 50 each time you do it, and you start at 100. So you can do 2 fully, and depending on your gear level, I never clicked on this. I was wanting to see what this was. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be great and all, but I have like 2 skill runes, so I'm using them to the best of my ability. Okay, so we go matchmaking. It's usually pretty quick. I haven't had anything take more than like, I think I waited one time like 25-30 seconds before I got put into a team for this or Guardian. Even the Abyssal Dungeon I did on my Paladin last night took like under a minute. Okay. Now I have to get like used to different rotations, different people. Darn it. I was hoping to get off one more big shot. Or the fourth person accepted. So now we move to the second floor, which to me is by far the hardest floor because you're talking about mini bosses who have, you know, AoE abilities that can stagger you and stop you from casting. And then, of course, the big boss. And keep in mind, in Chaos Dungeons, you can use your regular pots. In everything else, you have to use the percentage potions. Which isn't like a bad thing. You have a bunch of them, especially if you just go with the 30s. You have a ton of level 30 or 30% potions by the time you're done leveling. Now if you do the knowledge transfer like I did on the one character, she's got some, but not nearly as many as my other two characters. Hey, okay, come on. Don't die. Yeah, by far, to me, the second floor is that's where you're going to have the most trouble. Because you've got a lot of mobs, you've got a lot of mini bosses. Yeah, I think you have to kill 6 of them, and then the big boss spawns. That was a good one. And I was looking more into like, you know, the recommended build and why it's recommended. Because I'm trying to, you know, at first it's just kind of like, okay, let's just go forward and let's do the best we can do, and let's see what happens. And now that I'm here, it's kind of like, you know, let's, hey, I can't move during that. Let's kind of learn why this build is better or why it works. So there's a lot of interactions. The skill in my A button is Fire Bullet. It's got my lowest cooldown, 4 seconds. So what you do is there's a skill rune that you put on it that every time you use that skill, it lowers all the rest of your it has a chance to lower all the rest of your cooldowns. Esther Quigley, nice name. So like some of these longer ones up here, especially on the top row, have some decent cooldowns. Almost all of my AoEs are like 15-20 seconds. I think the one big surge cannon is 30, but that one lowers its own cooldown for every every quadrant that it hits an enemy, it lowers its cooldown. That's why you try to get in the middle of a big pack and then use that ability, which is why it's dangerous, because while you're charging it up, you're getting beat on sometimes. Okay. Let's check the inventory. We got lots of stuff. I'm assuming I am wearing a purple. And on this character, if I could get it, I want combat readiness. Or broken bone. Okay, so we're looking to kind of push broken bone combat readiness, and that is on accessories. Also, okay, I've got a big ring. It just isn't the best. Plus, you're kind of trying to look at the negative effect that you may be putting on and go, okay, can I handle that one? Do I want that one? Okay. And yeah, nothing. Okay, so we can safely get rid of this stuff. Plus, because if it was gotten in the dungeon, yeah, it'll give me the shards, at least some of the shards that I need and or want. And I'm mostly just looking for, you know, more nodes of combat readiness or broken bone on this build. You do have the integrated presets, which I really like. I'll be honest. I renamed this one Chaos because this is what I'm using, and it's good for Chaos Dungeons. But especially even if you look on like max roll, there are once you get to raids like the Guardian raids and whatnot, it's a different build, and you're looking for, in some cases, different stats and different engravings, which of course I only have the 2, so that's why I'm using them. So they don't necessarily do the full effect that I should strive for in Guardian raids. So that's one of the things you grind on and hope you find is, oh, can I raise? We raise this first. Okay, it doesn't matter. Always raise your weapon if you can, because more damage is good, and it's still at 100%. I think I got 2 on my Paladin where it's not 100% anymore, because that screen that we just saw changed. So I think, oh, I used up. Okay. Well, I used that stuff up, and these are found in Guardian raids, so let's do a Guardian raid. And I am now level 400. Of course, having a main that I play offline, I get most of the achievements and whatnot on that character. Okay, 340. I probably can do this one. Yeah, I can do that at 380. Just not sure if I want what changes. Oh, you go up to purple. Icy Legoros. Raids. Guardian raids. Let's open that link in another page. Icy Legoros. Doesn't have any enrage or low HP related attack modifications. Instead, you have to face a highly agile guardian with very few stationary moments. Well, that's going to be not good for me. Once caught in its combo attacks, can change CCU for a long period of time, which I'm sure will happen to me. Charges around. He turns blue and then starts charging. Yeah, okay. Charges around and then stands there and swipes in front. So, just like any of the Guardian bosses for the most part, stay to the side or stay to the back. And that's where you will have your best luck. And then potentially I get a Gale Wind. Which I think is okay, because you need those generally on every character. So far, almost every build I've looked at just use at least 1 or 2 Gale Winds, so you need quite a few of them. That and Wealth, which I'm nowhere near getting, if I remember right. Didn't I hit matchmaking? Hey, I think I might have messed up. Which would not be the first time. Okay. Let's try that again with, people. I mean, I've seen some people solo some of the Guardian raids, but it's like, item level 600 people soloing the first tier 1 raid. I'm nowhere near that. Okay. Let's try that again, and hopefully this time we'll have 3 other people. Obviously, I hit the wrong button. Matchmaking. Oh, that's why. Oh, now I'm under penalty. Can I do any of the other ones? Nope. Because I left a Guardian raid. Is it just specific to Guardian raids? Restricted from entering the raid mode for dropping out of the latest raid. Okay, yep. So I'll do another Chaos Dungeon. Totally my fault. Matchmaking. Accept. Okay. Because in general, this should take about 5 minutes. I had a streak last night where I think it was in a Chaos Dungeon where I did my big surge cannon on all 4 areas and used my fire bullet, and it immediately got rid of the cooldown. I did that like 4 times in a row. It was pretty cool. I know it'll never happen, you know, when I really need it, but it was kind of cool to see it happen, actually work the way they want it to work for you. I don't know why I gotta check my potions. I guarantee I have bigger potions than the one I'm currently using. Because it's 1500 and I have 12,000 hit points. It's not really what I would call conducive. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. Well, this guy's really just fighting for every point he can get. Click accept. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Somehow it got closed. Give me a second, sorry. Connected. Okay, hey look, my penalty's gone, but I might have. Oh, I just can't get anything. Okay. Alright, now this time let's try a raid. And not screw it up. I don't have the penalty. Oh, I do. Hey. I thought it was gone. Oh, it's 30 seconds. There it goes. Okay, let me check this roster thing. Oh, we might have gained a level. We gained a level. Oh, it's good, because I need these, because I die a lot, because I'm bad. But that also makes all my characters better. Down to the roster. See, like, I see that, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, get it out of my inventory. And, like, I should open all of those. And yes, there are ones you should concentrate first. Engravings and skill runes and such, but there's probably going to be a point at some point where you want a lot of them or different ones, because they're going to introduce new characters and they're going to introduce new builds, probably new advanced classes. So there we go. Now it's gone. Oh, that was what I was going to look at, my potion situation. Okay, because these are 1500. And when I have 12,000 hit points, that's, you know what? Let's put the little tiny ones. It's control, right? Yep. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's a 30%er. That's a 45%er. Okay, that's the ones it's got me using. Ooh, maybe I don't have any. That's a 45. That's one of the elemental potions. Yeah, I've only got 6 of the big ones. Wow. And this. Just kind of filling in. Actually, in that's a protective potion. That's a grenade. And yeah, let's put one of the 45s, because in, I believe it's Guardian Raids, in Guardian Raids and Abyssal Dungeons, you can't use the F1 potions, and in Tower and such, but you can use these percentage potions. So, you know, we want those. Okay. Now are you gonna let me do this thing? Okay. I see 3 other people. I do like that they added this too. There was an update to the game this morning when I woke up, and then now all these tooltip screens keep popping up, and they're actually pretty handy because there is a lot that goes into this game, and you know, where to find some of this stuff isn't always really obvious. Some of it is, because some of it you can just hover over the hover over the item and it'll tell you where it drops. And of course I was going to try to catch up by hitting spacebar, but I'm on my Gunlancer. They're the only class that goes backwards. And it is literally the worst. And everybody's like, oh, you'll get used to it. Nope. I'm gonna guess he's right there. Hey. Ow. Okay, I can turn the map off. Wow, man. How does everybody stay away? Like, it's like he's focused on me. You go up, I'll go down. Oh, we should probably... Oh, hey. He's actually on the map. I don't know what does that. Sometimes they're on the map, sometimes they're not. Like, he's always in front of me. I don't understand. much time? We got 14 minutes. Frozen in midair. That's cute. How is my stuff yellow, man? Okay. Hey, he moved again. Okay, after this one, I think I'm going to do some dailies, so I get my 3 dailies done. That was bad timing. Yeah, win or lose, I gotta repair. Plus, it's fun to watch some of the other classes. The Shadow Hunter. Yep. 8.2% left. I dislike immensely that we can't see their hit points. I think that's stupid. One of the joys of playing games like this is watching progress happen, and you have no idea what the progress is in this mode. You just sort of hope. And I don't like that. It's a fun game mode, other than the fact that we have no idea what's going on and how close we are. Okay, repair is right here, I think. Repair. Okay, and then these just in case. Yep. Okay. Alright, dailies. I'll make sure I get those in. Okay, and mining while we're out if, you know, I'm thinking about it. Okay. I've never done this one. Oh wait, maybe I have. Yeah, I have. Never mind. We will accept. And then accept. It's always the same ones. I was kind of hoping there'd be something different, to be honest. Let's try, yeah, and then that one. Okay, so my Bifrost, I am currently in Lutera. No, that's not close. So this is where my Song of Return is. Bifrost. Oh, I don't have another one on this character. Okay. Yeah, it's 1,000 silver. I don't care. But you can't use it now for an hour. So, luckily, I'm within sailing distance, I think, of everybody. Plus, ooh, that's the other thing I can do real quick. When we get to the dock, I have some things for some blueprints. And I can see if I'm close to the number of blueprints I need for certain upgrades. And for that matter, I can see whether or not I have the materials other than the blueprints. Because you need 3 things. You need the gears, I think, and then like some version of timber and stone, I think. Yeah, donuts. This boss, that boss is crazy. It's one of the Guardian raids. It's of the 4 tier 1 Guardian raids, that's the second hardest. Sorry if I was a little slow on that. Yeah, the Awakening quests really help. And I'll tell you what, if that's your first character, You'll do that whole purple quest, and you'll have to do. It won't take very long, but there's like a few steps, and it shouldn't be too bad for you. But then after you've done it once, any other characters you make, you'll just basically get handed both of your awakening. You'll get handed both awakening quests or skills, and you won't have to do anything for them. It's fun. It really is. Like the first Chaos Dungeons are fun. You can do them by yourself if you want to. I did the first bunch by myself because I thought that's what you were supposed to. I didn't even notice the matchmaking. But doing it within a 4-person team, it's actually faster and it's more fun. And then same way with the Guardian raids. Apparently you can attempt them by yourself, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's a lot of hit points. You're talking tens of millions. So, sorry if I was a little slow on that, donuts. Yeah, so it's not coming through. Okay, so I just gotta check that. No problem. Okay, so now I'm here. So now I want to go to the port. And go down here so that I can get to my ship. And once I get my dailies done, I don't know. I want to at least get one Guardian raid done. Maybe I'll go down a level so it's a little bit easier. And that way I can get the soul. Because you need 6 of them over the course of 7 days. So you have to do at least one successful one every day. So maybe I'll knock it down to the next one down. And yeah, now let's. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to see. Or I don't think you can. I don't think in dock mode I can access my inventory. Yeah, I enjoy my Gunlancer, which I started here on the stream, and I kind of wanted to take the whole process from level 1 or 10, however you want to look at it, all the way through. But I play my Paladin off stream most of the time, and yeah, the Paladin does way more damage, like significantly more. Upgrade. Oh, it even tells me I can. So we hit that. Yeah, it takes blueprints, basic timber, normal parts, and uncommon parts. Okay, so now that's a level 3 ship. Let's take a look at these other ones. And I think all it does is it levels up these resistances for things. Oh, yeah, and it increases durability and ship speed and crew slot. Ooh, I might be able to add. Oh, I can't until level 4 adds the crew. Okay. I have enough to upgrade the White Wind. Oh, I don't have the... excuse me. And I have enough for that, too. And that's the level 1 ship. Let's, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. And then I can make it a level 3. Okay, so now I'm out of basic timber, so I'm going to be done upgrading. And see, like this, I like this part of the game. You can hover over the item and it kind of tells you. You get basic timber from the T and Libra Guild vessels, the merchant ships, basically the merchant ships outside of towns like this one. And the exchange in my stronghold, I can get it as well. Crew list. My 2 fastest. Just so if I end up using that ship, it's got a crew. That ship is good. The area I have to go to next, I have to use that ship because you have to break through ice. So let's get these dailies. Alright. Okay, set sail. Oh, hey. No. This is my level 3, level 3, level 3. They're all level 3 now. And this is the one with the skin on it anyway. So we'll set sail. Okay. Oh, I got upgrade your ship. And I get more sailing coins. Now I've been told to hold on to these until you need them. Like you find something you really want and it takes a particular currency. Okay, so now we want to look at my... Okay, we need to get to Pedo. Oh, don't do that. Now if you watch, it's gonna hug the coast, and the problem with that... Oh, wait, this might not be the spot. No, I think I'm safe here. Yeah, I'm safe on this one. If you go the other way, there's another port to the west or the left, and the entire area along that coast is hazardous water, and it does take significantly longer. And the beauty of this ship happens in 3, 2, 1. I didn't do that. It does it on its own. Plus it picks up cargo that it runs over all on its own. Totally worth it. Totally worth the purchase and the use of the premium currency. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Mage. That's when I played it on the Russian servers months ago, and then a year ago. I played it twice on the Russian servers. I used the Mage Summoner. So much fun playing the Mage Summoner. So I was upset when, with the North America, Europe release, they weren't having the Summoner. I know the Sorceress is really powerful. I've been in groups for Chaos Dungeons and Guardian raids with Sorceress, and they done significantly more damage than the other 3 of us combined. Yeah. Give me my 3 passengers, even though he says 1. Content, yeah, this is nice. It kind of shows you kind of the progression of, hey, this is what you want to do, and then when you get to certain... I've done the first Abyssal Dungeon a couple of times. It's a lot of fun. And it's fun because it's really hard. Like, I've died in, like, every single one of them, but it's fun, and it's fun to watch because you get to do that observation mode when you're dead. It's a lot of fun to watch other character classes and players, for that matter, and how they avoid all the attacks, and they're just better than me, and it's fun to try to learn that stuff. And it's Tortoise, Revelry, and Turtle. Yep, daily doesn't change. That's fine. Yeah, the awakening skills are ridiculous. I need to get... While you're leveling, you end up getting chaos shards on your main from doing all the quests. So all my chaos shards are on my paladin, so I haven't gotten to use the awakening skill on this character yet because... I don't have any chaos shards. Turtle Island. Hey, it's like right here. Hey, go there. Yeah, the awakening skill on my paladin, it's really good. Plus, it just, you know, and this isn't something that I ever care about in games, but the awakening skill looks really cool. It's got this real like angelic glow, the entire screen. It puts on all these sigils and cool looking things, and it's really good. The awakening skills are always, from everything I've seen and read, all the awakening skills are good. But they should be, considering they're on a 5-minute timer. And we drop her off. And we go back. You know, once you start figuring out little things, like I was always lost when it came to sailing until I realized I could just type the name of the place I want to go up in this upper right hand corner and it'll show me where it is. And then I can just click on it and, like, I know Tortoik is right here, so let's just... we want to go here. Okay. And then again, like I said, with this skin, with it doing the auto fast sail and whatnot, just makes this daily... Like, the first time I did it, I was getting frustrated because I'm like, man, this daily's going to take me like 30 minutes. Now it takes me like 10. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's totally doable. Plus, it gives me items I need. That's the thing, is, like, at some point, you know, if I don't need the stuff, then it's just like, oh, okay, just do the 3 fastest and we'll be done. But right now, I'm trying to level my stuff, so I need to do dailies that give me the items I need. So these are the 3 that do that. Yeah, I haven't made my other 3 characters yet. I'm gonna wait till I get the gold so that I can just do the knowledge transfer, get them to level 50. I know it only takes like 2 days of grinding, but, you know, I play this character, and I'll probably start playing my other characters on stream too, just because, for variety. Now that I've shown everybody, or there's video of level 1 to at least middle of tier 1 content, and just kind of switch it up. Okay, that's this, and then we dock, and then when I get back I will repair so that the final build doesn't look so ridiculous. Okay, and then we walk to the circle, and they're dropped off. And then we go back out here. And repair the ship. And honestly, I like breaking things up. Like, you know, I did some chaos. I tried to do a guardian. It didn't go well. So let's do some dailies. And this one's up in the north, if I remember right. Oh, no, it's over. And that's another one where you got to be kind of careful. Depending on where you're at, you're going to go through this purple stuff, and it just slows you way down, does more damage to your ship, and ends up costing you more money. Which, the dailies give you money, but, you know, ultimately you're probably trying to make, you know, a profit. And I will say, depending on who's watching, if I accidentally have it on normal chat channel and somebody says something off color to be nice about it, I apologize. I usually don't have general chat showing. I don't generally have general chat on in any game I play because it's just generally horrible. So in this case, I have all the other channels set up for like my... Oh, I don't have B Alliance. I can do that while I'm guild and guild. I try to keep everything separate. That way if I'm having a conversation in guild chat, I can just have that open and I don't have to see other stuff. Because, yeah, I don't care for general chat in basically any game. And in fact, if you watch streamers for other games, you'll see most of them don't have the general chat showing. They'll have their guild or alliance chat showing because it's less likely that somebody's going to say something stupid. Okay. Checking out. Numbers look okay. No errors yet. Everything's looking good. Check guild. One of the things I've noticed is sometimes I get guild requests at when brand new characters or people are looking for alliances. And oh, I never did this. Oh, cancel. Change. Okay, hey, now I can click. And of course, there. Okay. There we go. And apparently there's a quest here that only shows up every couple of hours. And it is a dance club. And done. Okay. Alright, one done. Yeah. Am I allowed to, No, I'm not. I have to go to burn. Okay. What's the other one? I thought I selected 3. I have 2 left. Oh, yeah. Why isn't that one showing? Man. Okay. Changhoon should be straight west of me, or east of me, sorry. Got my directions mixed up there. It should be right here. Yep. That's gonna do that. Yep. Let's go down here, and then we go over, and that should be clear of the purple, Yeah, you can set an auto route up to 4 steps, I believe. 3 or 4 steps. Which is kind of nice for stuff like this where you need to like go around. Either, in this case, I'm going around hazardous water or just around a continent. Nice. Now I have enough of those for an upgrade or 2. And what I've talked to some people and seen some streamers do is they'll log on and do like all of their 2 chaos raids and their 2 guardian, and the 2 chaos dungeons and the 2 guardian raids on an alt, and then they just send all of that stuff and put it in their universal storage for the roster to use, and all of that goes toward their main character that they're trying to get to tier 3 as fast as possible, which is a smart move. If you're, trying to quote-unquote get into the end game, which is tier 3, as fast as you can. And especially for like content creators, it's probably smart because then you can put out videos that other people aren't necessarily doing. There's a couple of the guys that I watch, and I watch them for other games, but now I'm watching them and they're doing Lost Ark. Like the one guy, since the game came out, has put in over 200 hours since the game came out. That's like 14 hours a day. And he streams almost the entire thing. Which is cool. I just don't think I'd have the energy to do that. I used to do that with World of Warcraft, and to do the same basic things all the time for 13, 14 hours just doesn't even appeal to me anymore. Especially in a video game. I want some variety. That's why I did a Chaos Dungeon. I did a failed Guardian raid. Okay, let's do something else. Okay, let's do my dailies. I have to do my dailies every day, theoretically, if I want to cap out. Ultimately, once I get to whatever it is, here, 70 points, 10 points a day. But once I get here and get the max rewards, I don't care. I legitimately won't care. That's why I got 90, because I got to here. I was only supposed to get 36. You get all of them. Okay, that makes sense. Also, if anybody out there knows where I turn those tokens in for gold, do you just sell them to any merchant? Because it says to trade them into the gold merchant, and I can't find one. So maybe I might be missing something. If somebody knows, that would be nice. Alright. Hey, I will talk to you later, Donuts, hopefully. I'm on every night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Docking is available. Let's repair. Ouch. Dock. Now apparently I need to enable this quest so I can see what it is I'm supposed to do. I think it's an item that turns me into something and I have to do it at specific spots, I believe. Okay, so then we go to J. Yeah, put it that way. That's gonna kind of go. Those I want to keep track of, so I know where I'm at. So then let's do that. Daily is checked. Where is it? There it is. Okay, look for snow rabbits. at the forge behind storage and in the goldfish house. So forge, storage, goldfish house. Oh, hey, it's marked on the map. I'm really overcomplicating things. Yeah, I gotta remember the Gunlancers. Got the Tortoise mount at 9. Yeah. Hey, look, found one. And boom. And at the goldfish house. I don't know if that was... Nope, that wasn't right. Oh. Oh, yep, there we go. Couldn't see the other symbol. Okay, and she is right there. And I think I did these in the wrong order. And I'm learning. I think I should have done the one die 100 deaths first, because I could tripod there from, or triport there from Vern, I believe. So I should have gone to Vern, done that one first, then got on a ship. Because, right? Yeah. It's there. And I can't from here. So yeah, and the Bifrost is probably not available. Not for, oh, it's 2 hours. Okay. I will save this location as one of them. So we'll just have to get up on the ship and sail to Vern. Full set sail. Now this. Oops. Okay, no hazards. If I remember. Maybe not. there. Alright, let me check inventory. Cause I got, oh, yep, I got more of these. I like some of these things I don't know if they're useful for things, so I'm gonna know. I think I might spend some time offline or off stream looking them up to see if they're used for something or if I'm just supposed to sell them. See, I wish I could click on this. Can I? Oh, I can't. I think I used to have my chat up here and I couldn't click, you know, because it was weird. So that's done in an hour and 8, so it is 8:30, so that's done. 9:30, 10 o'clock. Okay, so I'll wait till that's done. And then we'll go back to the stronghold and get all of that stuff. And start new things. The stronghold's progressing pretty nicely as you... One of the other reasons I think is important for the stronghold specifically is as you level it, you start getting more and more quests, which the quests, one, give you stuff, and they give your stronghold more XP, so that you start, it starts growing and getting bigger. And so now I've got this place that I can farm resources every day, and there are 2 places technically. There's a cave which has fishing and relics and hunting, and then there's an island which has foraging, mining, and logging, and fishing. And both of the fishing spots you can only do 5 times each, but let's say you have a fishing daily or a fishing weekly, you can do them there. And you're not competing with other people. Not that you're competing while fishing, but there's not other people around. So if you have a computer that has issues with like rendering all of the... See, and these people right here, that ship right there, are probably waiting for Annika Island to pop up, and I don't think it is. I could be wrong, because we're at that weird time. Yeah. Yeah, it's not opening up anytime soon. Like, long time from now. Because the tooltips are incorrect. So if you're starting to do your dailies, especially the shipping, the ones where you're sailing around, the island tooltip is incorrect. It's the, excuse me. It's the alarms times. You can look through the alarms and see what time the various islands open up. So let me check this. Okay, I can exchange. No. Items. Now that I have a little bit more. Ooh, that would cost me 2,000. Does it say how much it gives? It doesn't. I would have to look it up. See, like I'd like these, but they're 10,000 a piece. And I've got that. Because one of the other things that I've started, I have now one I've upgraded one card, 1 star. Yeah, see, I need this basic timber. Does it, and it doesn't. Oh, mount on 5, and I need more. So I'm gonna go up to 10. If I can. Yeah, I can. And hit OK. And that's all that's there. And then there's this stuff. See, I can. But you get like 1. And I need a lot. This, if it's the thing I'm thinking, oh no, it's just a pouch with 1,000. One of the one of the quests that I did gave me a pouch on my paladin, which has 45 charges of this. So my paladin doesn't run out of these. Okay, I got timber. And then we go Z into the dock. And let's see if any upgrades are available now that I have timber. No, they're not. Why not? Oh, because I need 50. That would be why. Yeah, I need 50. Okay, so that's nice. Okay, I'll go to the exchange in my stronghold and probably get a better price anyway. Okay, we fix that. We dock. Because now we're in Vern, so I can try port over to the Highland and do the cooking quest. Because I got him to level 2 out of 3 for the reputation thing. So we go port to Fesner Highland. And there's only one. That's the other thing, because I, toward the end, said, forget it, I'm just going to do the story quest, which I do highly recommend now that I've done it and seen why you should. Just do the do the gold quests while you're on the first continent, and then the blue quests once you leave Lutera. Because once you get to 50 and start doing things like the Chaos Dungeons and the Guardian Raids, your gear level goes way up. So then you can go back to the other areas like Lutera and do all of the quests much faster. Plus you can gather, and a lot of the monsters don't even bother you at all. And the ones that do, you kill in like one hit. I did get my foraging to 10. So now I can forage in any of these areas. And I'll leave that. I shouldn't, but I will. Then you just come over here and you kill 14 of these dudes plus their leader. And you're done. And my dailies will be done. And that'll be something I work on another day. It'll be like going to Lutera and see if there's any quests. Another thing I've noticed when I was in lower level areas trying to get my foraging up, where there were things I could click on that gave me quests that were just kind of like real close by. And I had never done those before. So you know, going, because ultimately you want to fill up the adventurer's tome, because you get decent rewards from filling up the adventurer's tome 100% in each area. And of course that means spending time doing things like Makoko seeds and yes, come here. Thank you. Bye-bye. You can follow me if you want to. And he's usually right here. Charge up and kill. And we're done. And then he's by the triport. And that's my dailies for the day on this character. That. And leave. And just because there's one right here staring me in the face. Oh, nothing to repair. Okay. So now let's go back to, well, in this case, we'll go back to Vern since I'm here. You know what? I bet I didn't use. F2. Nope, I can use it. So long as return is on a 60-minute cooldown. Bifrost apparently is 2 hours. But if you see, there's like 3 or 4 songs that I don't even know yet, so there's a lot more stuff to do. What I think I'm going to do now is try to do another Chaos Dungeon and another Guardian Raid, maybe an Abyssal Dungeon, especially if I get some gear upgrades. Feel a little bit better about myself. Because those Abyssals are, they are tough. Okay, I think I might have had enough for an upgrade. And I was short the Harmony shards, so that's what I'm gonna check. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. And then, yeah, we'll do another Chaos and another Guardian. Okay, nowhere near it, but I have plenty of these now, so hopefully. Oh yeah, I got lots. Nice. Now do I have enough here? Okay, and I got a lot here too. I can make some upgrades. Yay! Sorry, got a little too excited about that. I don't know, it's just, there's some satisfaction to it, to being able to upgrade my stuff. Thinking, hey, maybe I won't die as easily now. Which is a lie to myself, but... Clay did that, and that gets me, you know... And that's what this game basically is, you know... Pick what you want to do, and at the end of the day... getting all your gear to 15 will get you to the next set of... Once all of this gear is level 15, I then qualify to start tier 2. And it takes a lot of stuff. Hence the people who are like spending 12 hours a day playing the game, grinding away, trying to get the materials they need so that they can do those sorts of things in the first, you know, game's been out a little over 2 weeks now. And I guess if you're a streamer and you stream normally that long, then it's not that big a deal. But for like your average player, that's not. I think that's one of the first things I learned real quick when I was watching some streamer, you know, especially like the streamers in the other games that I used to stream that I'll probably go back to streaming once in a while just for some variety, like Marvel Strike Force or Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. A brand new character comes out and they drop a couple $100 so that they can max the character out and get them to 7 stars so that they can test the character and tell you, hey, yes, this character's worth, you know, leveling up and doing something with, or no, they're really not. This is a bit of a different monster. And so in a game like this, I think you look at, you know, your streamers and guides online for, okay, is this build that I'd like to play good? Oh, I don't have any harmony shards. Leave. I think I have a pouch, didn't I? Hey, I got another one of those. That's good. Also, as a side note, anything that has this little, it's literally a garbage bag in the corner, you can just, when you get to a any merchant, there's usually a sell junk button. All the stuff is just junk. I just keep forgetting to click on it, and come on, where was it? Maybe I didn't have one on this character. Let's see if I have that. Nope. No. The only thing I have in there is potions. These are engravings. Oh, here. This is something. If you've started your tier 1 and you're wondering, you've seen the cube but you don't know how to get in, doing chaos raids, you will occasionally get an entrance cube to go, an entrance ticket to go into the cube. There's this thing you can do, and I don't know what it does yet. If you have 3 of these tickets, you can. There's a checkbox. Use 3 tickets. I don't know. It must give. I'm assuming it gives you more rewards or higher level rewards. But I haven't done anything like that yet. Okay, so apparently the thing I thought I was going to do, I do not have, so I need more. Of those shards. Okay, so we did a little upgrading. Now let's do some dungeoning, because I have weeklies to clear. Darn it. Now I should have 0 resonance, or aura of resonance. Yeah, I have 0. Aura of resonance is consumed upon entry. Aura of resonance fully regenerates every day at 0500. You may enter some levels multiple times, even if you don't have enough aura. So it says I can re-enter even with low, probably because of my gear level. My guess is, and I can do this one, but you know, see, and every time you switch, it switches you back to the normal, and all you see is the spam and the junk. Because I hate to go into this highest thing and have people have to carry me. Yeah, and I'm 420, so I can't even hit this, I don't think. Oh, it's just below. Let's try it. And we hope. I'm always worried going into new stuff because I want to, you know, I want to contribute to the win and not just get, like, stomped on. And of course, this first floor is kind of deceiving. It's a bunch of smaller mobs, which, don't get me wrong, they can overwhelm you and kill you. That's how I usually die and stuff. But this is just such a fun floor. All of the stuff. I did a cube for the first time before stream on my paladin. Man, that's fun. It's literally 15 or 16 floors of you randomly get either a buff or a debuff, and you just have to kill all the stuff basically. And as you're going up, and if you all die, you lose. And we ended up getting the maximum box, which I think it starts at bronze and then goes to silver, then gold, then diamond. And you get some decent stuff from it. Man, is it fun. Like the entrance to the next level is in a random spot, and I don't know. It was fun. It's super fast paced. Which I guess a lot of this stuff is. I notice a lot of these guys are just rushing through because you need so many. You need a lot of this stuff. These materials. You need a ton. Come on. I'm coming, guys. I screwed up. And yeah, if you say anything while I'm in a Chaos Dungeon or one of the Guardian raids, I am almost guaranteed to not see it. Because I really have to watch what I'm doing so I don't die. Especially in a Guardian raid, because they can just kill you. Yay, stuff. Of course, I was. You must be close. Yep, we are. Generally, you get around 10,000 points. Hey, there we go. And I got another soul leaf, which is fine. That's card XP, so you can enhance cards. Just another one of the little things that just another one of the layers of things to grind on to make your characters and your roster better. for more content. Because, you know, as popular as this game is right now, whether or not that continues, hopefully it does, because I enjoy this game immensely. You know, the end game content right now is tier 3. Well, when tier 4 comes around, we want to be better, and tier 5. Okay. We open, we get rid of that. Ooh. Come on, let the legendary be good. Yeah, I think that's a... Let the legendary be good, please. Yeah, well, I had on a bad one anyway, because Lone Knight isn't... I guess that's what I am, aren't I? Broken. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's combat. Gunlancer, combat readiness. Sorry. So it doesn't really kind of matter. And I only lose a stat that I don't give a crap about. So, yep, that goes on. Now let's see if it's better than the other one. And it is... No, I mean, no, it's not. Star's Breath. That's the thing you use once you start upgrading gear, and it's not 100% chance every time. You use these to increase the chance. Not sure how much it does it say. Nah, it doesn't say. Okay, MP efficiency increase. No, I have combat readiness. MP efficiency increase. And I always mess this part up on which stat I'm supposed to have. I should probably go to the right character. Warrior, Gunlancer, and right now I'm doing the Chaos Dungeon cube build guide. And combat stats, swiftness and crit. So what? Yeah, which makes sense if I think about the game. So yeah, I'd lose swiftness. So I would go slower, and that's not what you want to do. You want to, at all times, go faster, faster, faster. So we can break this stuff. And dismantle. And the nice thing about dismantling this stuff is I don't have any blues. I think this will give, yeah, gives the stuff I need. Okay. So that went okay. Let's go over to the gear upgrade, see if we can do anything. So I should have gotten... Oh, hey. Yeah, those two purple cards are 3,000 XP, and the blue soul leaves or green soul leaves are 500. I knew that. Let me go to my cards. Because basically I have these 5 cards, or 6 cards equipped, just because I thought about doing... Oh, hey, I've got 4 of those now. Because right now I've got earth damage. So I should, at 8%, but I should do Desert Sky. Which of the two that aren't Desert Sky? That's Death's Approach and Death's Approach. So these other four are Desert Sky. So we're gonna do this. Come on. And this. This just makes more sense to me. Yes, I lose a little bit of my tankiness from earth damage, but now I gain 5 elemental damage from everything. For this character, I'm kind of working on tankiness because I am, for the most part, right in their face all of the time. So we save that. And now we see, I see this gem, yellow gem. I enhanced this card. But now I have this. We'll go to enhance. And we'll go to E-Point. I think this means I have extra cards. But I'll be honest, I am not sure. Okay, it's going to take 19,000. And all I have is 9,500, so I don't have enough. I don't even have enough for a blue card, because blue cards are 10,000. So I just have to keep grinding away. Everything's at 6. Still don't have enough there. Oh. And now I have enough. I still don't have enough? Okay. Let's do a Guardian raid. And I don't know if it carries over, but I've got full bar here, so I can help out. Hopefully at least for a little bit. Yeah, see, I qualify for this now. But, I mean, I want to at least do this one time. Weak to lightning. Okay, that's... So I have down here, I have a protective potion, which I use once in a while. I have a swiftness robe, which I never use. A flash grenade that deals holy, but I want a grenade, theoretically, that does lightning damage. And then this is the major health potion that I will be using. So let's do this. I've beaten these two, so let's at least try to get to the next one. Matchmaking. Harvest the soul. Hopefully we can have a little more luck this time. And one of the things I want to work on, because I'm not used to it yet, is the throwing the grenades. So it's something I just want to get better at doing. I mean, you can buy them, you can make them. I'm assuming there's supposed to be a decent portion of your offense. And maybe I'm wrong about that, but it's an extra way I can contribute to killing these things. If you were watching earlier, we got it down to 8% before everybody died. Which also makes me feel kind of bad, because this thing, it's a 20-minute sort of thing. Hey. If I could have better luck with that, that would be awesome. Okay, it didn't register, luckily. Hey, why you hate me so much? Seriously. At least I killed a couple ads with that. Yeah, it shows you where it's gonna land. It feels like it's always on my head. Come on, don't die. Come on, get over there. Okay, come on. Alright, guys, get on it. Guys, girls, whoever. Hey, by the way, I can't jump back far enough for that to not hit me. Hey, if you want the monster to move, just have me use my special ability. He'll move as soon as I do it. Okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to use that ability. Hey, because it's still on cooldown. The problem with the special abilities for me is it's really hard for me to see the cooldown. Okay, I was outside of it and you still hit me with it. Okay, so I can't do any more healing. Got it. Nice. Well, let me see myself over here in probably the 4th position. Oh, that's right. This character is the first time. So I get more stuff. Alright, semi-stagger. Don't leave. Carefully collect the Guardian's soul. And now my weekly goes up. And I get more stuff. I thought there was another one. I thought there was 2. Well. So that is a successful Guardian raid. They are difficult. They're even difficult if you're fairly well overgeared across the board. Unless you get somebody to carry you. In one of my first ones that I did on my Paladin, there happened to be like a item level 540, somebody helping a guildmate, and he basically did everything. The rest of us just kind of stood there and watched him kill it. Okay, so we look at the inventory. Anything good? Oh, that's what you get. Yep. And I get stuff. And I get... We open all 4. And we close. Okay, so we are looking for combat readiness if we can pull it off. Yeah, why am I not seeing not these, but the other green thing, the Harmony shards? Shouldn't they be in my inventory? That's just odd. Okay, brawler. Now, I do need to actually... Okay, that's a neck. You only have one. So, I wouldn't gain stats. But here I might, so I have to look. Oh, you can only have one ephemeral. Yep. Oh, hey. Cannot remove tradable. Oh, because I'm onto the blue. Hey, that's why I can't. Got it. And this has broken bone I've got up there, which gives me more damage. Strong will. Another ephemeral with preemptive. Strong will. Yeah, and then oh, and yeah, because I can only have one ephemeral anyway. Okay, Guardian raid done. See if I can upgrade. I might be able to upgrade something once. Okay, why am I not getting these? Harmony Shards, a rare precious fragment that can be found in some regions of Arcasia. It's infused with XYZ. Great, why am I not getting any? And why can't I see it? Sorry, just a little frustrated at the moment. Because I should be able to see it somewhere. I mean, I can't believe I'm at 0. Ship blueprints, battle items, engravings. Everybody uses Grudge. I haven't even seen it, to be honest. Class exclusives, sailing coins. Battle engravings, rares. Oh, it basically lists all the ones you have. My gem. Must complete the final report quest before you can equip gems. Okay. And then those are my cards. So let's continue questing. I'm in Terra. Back yet. Not for 40 minutes, that's fine. So we go to the port and we sail a very long ways. West Luterra. Thought it was east. Oh yeah, yeah, Leaf Strand Port. Why didn't I? Hey, because it's at like the bottom. Really, can I sail from there? No. Oh, it has to be from the port. Okay. I am going to continue the main quest line in the blue until I'm stopped for whatever reason. We'll continue the story so that I'm set up to do everything I can here, and then when I move on, I move on. Okay, so we go. Okay. Now we have to use the third ship and head north because it can break the... Yeah, this tip down here is very important. Make sure you have room in your inventory before you go into anything, because it doesn't like go to your mail or anything. It'll first go to your pet storage, and then if your pet storage is full, you just lose the items. Okay, skin, we equip, fly. Do I have to? Nope, it's already done. Okay. And then we set sail. Yeah, right here. And this is where I want to go. Okay. This is where I want to go. And while it is doing that, I'm going to go use the little boy's room. I will be right back.
Only by frozen memories.
And I'm back. And we are still sailing. And the stupid titles thing. It's cool that there's lots of different titles so you can kind of give them to yourself, but it's like, it feels like every other quest gives you a new title or a new part of a title. So there's a red dot here. Okay, almost there. I'll tell you what. Depending on how much you want to do, I can see why you really do need to upgrade your character. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna go off course. Of course, we're gonna grab this because. Okay, it even does that as long as I have auto equipped. So I don't feel like going through the hazardous water, which does more damage. Ooh, hey. Try to cut it as close as possible without actually going through it. And I think once we get this barrel over here, it will be clear of the bad stuff. Yep. Yeah, we might clip it a little. Okay, that is the first time I have actually seen a sailing co-op mission since I've been sailing, which has been a while. That's the first one. Okay, so now we are into the area where this ship's main ability is going to come into play, where it needs to break the ice. Pick that one up. Okay. Plus, I like once you put the auto on, if you are sitting here, you can kind of deviate to, grab a barrel or something, and it'll stay on course. It'll just return back to the course that you had set it to. It's pretty nice once you figure it out, how to use all of these things. And I think we are there. And now I think it'll just go right through to the port. Yeah. That is what this ship was meant to do. Break the ice. Okay, there we go. And let's do some questing for a while. 9:30, okay. Yeah, because that's gonna be done in 17 minutes. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll quest till around 10:30 or so, and then we'll go back to Stronghold, do some things there, and then finish up for the night. Hey, look, we pick things up and put them down. And we hit E to go a little faster. And it's Shandy. Okay. Defeat Samson. Okay. I will. Theoretically, this should also start going quite a bit faster. Because I'm actually at top gear level for tier 1. 420. So this questing should be okay. Okay, triport. And talking. Okay. Here we go. Let's see it at first. Missing Daybreaker in the Shadow Market. saying? We'll get these people out of here. Oh, hey. Man, I'm trying to go so fast. Okay, what am I supposed to... Oh. Hey, look at that. Seriously, man. Right. Yeah, because I have to talk to him. Come on. Mm-hmm. Always check. Because at the end of the day, if you want to get everything, you got to collect 1,209 cocoa seeds. So, you know, they're literally around every corner. second. Let me guess. Sorry, even though I use non-copyrighted music, somebody keeps striking me with copyright claims on Facebook. So it keeps throwing errors toward other stuff in the chat program and such. I think my plan is to do all of the blue quests. Okay. And then start at literally the first zone and check. And do every single exclamation point. And that'll be something I start doing whenever, you know. You've got the priority. You should have, you know, priority stuff. Do my Chaos Dungeons. Do my Guardian raids. Okay, it is counting toward, oh, it's 65 for the guild quest, which is fine. And I'll find out tomorrow if it counts the mines in the stronghold, because apparently for some of these it doesn't count that stuff. I'm like trying to kill people with trait skills. Thank you. Like I've said in previous streams, while you're out and about, even if you don't make it a main like point to gather, you should, you know, at least hit a few nodes while you're playing, because you need the trade skills for a lot of different things in game. If you're going to build your stronghold up, you need a ton of materials, and you need to be able to farm the good stuff at some point. So plus I figure, like, with things like these weeklies, you know, you don't have to do it all at once. You can spread it out a little bit. Okay, next zone. Okay, we've got, let's do the repair and the triport right next to each other. Yep, and these, yeah, that was 250 silver, so luckily from things like Guardian Raids and Chaos Dungeons, you get thousands sometimes. It's kind of random, but sometimes you'll get as little as 500. Okay. Does Madnik remind you of anybody? Now, this game's been around for like 3, 4, 5 years, but yeah. Okay, and then this is a logging area. Knock it off. Ooh, I'm gonna run out of work energy. You make him talk in a gentle, peaceful way? Well... Seriously? That's what did it? Breaking rock? Hey look, it's a pick it up and put it back down quest. Hey, I can only do this like 21 more times tonight. I think it resets at 5. Normally 30 work energy per 10 minutes. I get plus 3 because of the aura. Which it takes 20 or 50 to do anything. Come on. And a triport. And we pick up from here. And we put down here again. And we go inside. Okay, so I have to stay out of the... Come on. Come on, go a little faster. funny how it cuts that off. Fail if caught by the G. Hey. You can't go past here. Okay. For Daybreaker Gable at the Prison Trading Center. No. Shoot. Clicked it. And we start over. Okay, gotta be a little more patient than that. And as always, it's gonna be one of these quests where it's not actually just, you know, my character's abilities, but mine to what does this character do when I hit? Okay, nothing. What's this? Oh, cut. Okay. Can we get off of screens like this quicker, please? What the? Wait until the arena guard at the desk leaves. Ooh, a summoner. Come on, everybody. Gather around. Let's try to get this done in one kind of cast. Ooh, now we got some guys who are going to actually hurt me now. This is going to go weirdly. Let me just like to point out I was in the air when all that went off. I'm in here. Let me take a look around. This is, you know, one of those prime little spots where they can hide my cocoa seeds and other stuff. So I will take a gander. Oh, of course, nothing. Well, sure, I can look into that for you. Seriously, wolves, go away. So literally one wolf. Come on, right here. I was kind of running out. I had to farm up some wood to do some stuff earlier in the stronghold today on my paladin, so but this just gives me an extra day or two worth of doing stuff. Okay, defeat the ferocious wolves. Okay. Come on, I need one more ferocious wolf. There we go. And done. And next zone. So, we've had mining, we've had lumber. This will probably have foraging. Oh, no, more lumber. Especially when you see that it's a lumberjack. Okay, well, it's lumber. Ooh, bigger pots. Nice. And let's do the repair. And okay. Oh, whoops. I'm off my horse anyway. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. Sometimes you gotta be closer to the center. Okay, it worked. Defeat boars. Okay. Oh, here. So, whoa. Yeah, I think that says bears. Bears or boars. Come here, boys. There we go. The Devourer? Nice. Oh, we gotta kill somebody with that name. I don't know, but for some reason I thought this area wasn't going to take me very long. Okay. Oh, really? Because this guy's shooting me, he's going to stop me from getting on my horse. So feel free to come and get me. Because then at least you'll be grouped up. Okay, and looks like another spot where there's this weird dead end that I can get to. So we're gonna check it out. See if we're hiding any cocoa seeds or other collectibles. Does not look like it. Okay. Everybody's a tough guy till you punch him in the mouth. Yeah, sort of figured. Come here. And again, we got another little side area that I can't go into. Okay, that's because I'm supposed to talk to this person over here first. Ooh. Yeah. Defeat prisoner hunters at the entrance. That's 3. Okay. And we do this dungeon. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna try that. Hey, me cuckoo. Keep coming. Okay, no more layers of stuff. Come on. Okay, this is a dead end. Way overkill, but don't care. Check the back of the hideout. Okay, cool. Well, now it opens. Hey, there he is. Hey, look, it's an elite. These lines write my story. These places change me, each one replacing. Like night into morning, I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone. Never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. Home's where the heart is. I mean, you tried it. Okay, I just want to make sure. And now that is going to be better, so let's dismantle it. Because I've got a lot of stuff. And he stunned me just in time. That's why I couldn't get to that door. It's part of the story. All can leave. Okay. Out of my cuckoo. And now the final branch of the house. I have over 100 of these. I can make sure I'm full. Come here. There must be more coming from somewhere. Okay, apparently I broke the game. Oh, hey. That's better. Well, hi there. And then the real boss fight. Oh, that's ugly. Let me guess, that summoner from earlier? Nope. Come here. That's right. Group up. So much easier when you just do that for me. Come on. It's kind of fun, you know, sitting here being actually overgeared. Yes. Yeah. Okay, hopefully this will be the final part of this area. And then, like I said, go to Stronghold. Make sure there's stuff working. Oh, it's an entire new zone. Step. Talk. Just in case.
Jack it up.
Okay, so there's another area and a dungeon. It looks like. So this might be a multi-quest thing. Thank you.
Jack it up. Two more.
dungeon.
Girl, I know you, but you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, and I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. But when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She's saving my life, my happy end in hard times.
Okay, it's quite a trip we're gonna have to make. Probably a mini boss time. look, a bridge made of ice. That's not dangerous at all. Hey, phone's dead. Forgot to charge it today before starting the stream. Okay, I'm going to go to the stronghold because I thought this was gonna be quick, and it's now 11:30. So I want to do stronghold stuff, and then I'm gonna take off for the night. Try to get some sleep.
As the leaves start falling down and the shadows above the town, I can finally see now. I see the fear inside your eyes. I see the pain.
Any quests? I do not see any quests. So then we go control 1. Alright. Completed research. Let's do that because it's a long time. And then we do that. Ooh, now we have treasure map. Okay. Nowhere near the amount of stuff to do that. Let's see if I have anything else. Nope. Nope. And it does not look like it, no. You know what? I might do this just because I don't have one. Okay. And then we go to the dispatch. It's complete. Alright, this is normal. Might as well do a biggie. Okay. Durability. Alright, so we got a special mission cooking. Another 4 hours. And then a major there. Nowhere near that, and that's, you know, we're getting more and more effects here, which is nice. Means we're making progress, in my opinion. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there and try to get some sleep. I will talk to everybody tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Have a good one.